If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hippus was consumed by his brother Set, who absorbed his power. It was this betrayal that showed the Elder Gods, including Chthon, the path towards their own corruption.
Now that was something. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous. The advantage is mine. Take advantage while they focus on me. Our team is falling apart.
Oha be.
I don't think we'll be seeing any Serpent Men, but in his heyday, Set created his own personal army, much like Lilith and her children. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with his reptile species.
Welcome assistance.
Tekrar geldi.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better? The power of the light. This is a serious predicament for you. They are still coming from you.
If you believe everything an old witch will tell you, when the now corrupt Set descended upon the earth, he used the prevailing reptiles of the time, dinosaurs.
I might not make it back from this one. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatic.
Çok zor ya. Çok zor abi. Biraz daha gelişmemiz gerekiyor. Aşırı zor.
An offer. It seems my offering was accepted.
This is why I prefer to operate solo.
Hello, my sweet girl.
A successful collaboration. Found another artifact, Hunter? An excellent find, Hunter. Tony is working.
Got more coil for me? I'm pretty sure Charlie left the steam coil in the hallway. Great state now. Sometimes I even impress myself.
Elinizdeki tüm kartları oynana veya atlana kadar geliştirir. Acı çekiyor. mu alsak acaba ya? Bilemedim şimdi.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close. Don't forget to write.
Tamamen dolu. Artur, bir direnç kazan. Bir valor üretir. Oo. İnanç kırıcı bir teknoloji. Yeni kostümümüz buymuş ha. Güzel.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze? Hunter, hello.
Good girl, Charlie.
There you are, Hunter. Please join me when you have a moment. I insist.
What do you think of Logan?
It's good to have him here again. He's always been a trusted friend.
I can see that. He seems to be a man of good character.
Always thought his claws were his best feature. They protected us, Agatha and I. It must have been, what, 1985? I remember because Agatha crimped her hair and shoulder pads had cast... We looked quite ridiculous. Well, happy until a rather disturbed...
That must have been terrifying.
It was. But what was even worse was that they were Agatha's own grandchildren.
They tried to kidnap their grandmother?
They felt she had betrayed which kind by choosing. Logan was staying with us when he hid us in a secret passage. And he kept our secret. Without him.
If it came down to it, I'm sure you would have prevented...
I'm not so sure about that. I would have been outnumbered. Just speaking of dysfunction, I do trust you, you know.
I know.
Even though you don't...
Something.
Common ground. Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
8 ışık oldu.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
again.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
Biz kaç leveliz şu an ya? 19. Kimseyi level atlattıramadık mı 19'a ya?
Hey, Hunter.
Glad to see you're adjusting.
Hunter.
You can't out-demon the demon. Let's shred these punks. Cowards until the end. Only a fool would stand before us. Mindless followers suffer the same fate. It's your time. All who serve the mother are damned. Prepare yourself.
Ah be.
Accept your fate.
Düşmedi mi?
My power grows. This will be your end.
Oo.
It is time. An eternity of suffering awaits. All will be judged. You bring judgment upon yourself. Only the innocent. You doom yourself by association. Make way for vengeance. Vengeance is near. The fire burns brighter still. Judgment comes. You will suffer just as they did. Resistance will get you nowhere. You'll need all the help you can get. You have been judged. I will see all that you have done. Lilith has damned you to hell. You have been You must be eager for your penance.
Ah be, şu gulleti keşke yaratmasaydık. Bir, iki, üç, dört, beş. 3, 4, 5. Da. 6.
None can escape. We will stoke the fires of hell with your soul.
Benim mi yeteneğimi geliştirmemi istiyor? Avcısı dedi. Beniz ya.
How can we help you, Hunter?
Bana.
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Nope, I'm feeling hands-on today. Just...
Your power is certainly growing.
This forge fire is something special.
Ugh, this is why I despise group. Farewell.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
New and improved.
All right, then.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze? I think I get a better work. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
I need some friendly advice, and you're pretty okay at both the friend and the advice part.
I am ready.
Okay, I think that you think that I'm one of those good people, right? Not Marvel America levels, but not too far off.
I rather judge a person based on who they are, not the path that brought them here.
Okay, fine, but how do you know if your judging is right? There's tons of stuff in both my nature and nurture that's how can you be sure that I'm not, you know, evil?
I know you well enough by now, Nico. You chart your own path. You are not your mother.
I bet parts of her probably rubbed off on me, or, you know, I don't know, Hunter. I feel like I'm holding myself back. You've been around me enough, and
I think that if you want to reach your true
Okay.
do not be ashamed of it. Your history...
Just like that.
Yes, just like that. Accept it, and do not let...
That's maybe a good idea. A strong maybe. Okay.
Feel better?
Not...
Geldi.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Anladık.
was running a search for our new pal Blaze's location, and all of a sudden, this happened.
Equo ne credite tucri.
Latin?
Do not trust the horse Trojans. Carol, just what type of search were you running? There. It's a message. Well, more like a bad dad joke from beyond the grave.
Howard?
His research files. Whenever there's any unauthorized access, the Trojan Horse program activates, and bingo. There's our little thief right there.
The Southwest. That cannot be a coincidence.
Tony? Did Howard do this to all his files?
Oh no, only the good stuff. The really juicy stuff.
How juicy.
Well, I'll give you 2 guesses, but you'll only need one. A big green one.
Banner. Banner'la kapışacağız gibi duruyor ama.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Gotta admit, I'm super curious to find out what Bruce has been digging up in the old files.
And how Lilith plans to use it against us.
I've got an uneasy feeling about this mission. Something doesn't sit right with me.
Find out what Banner is searching for in the stock files, then get back here.
We got this, Sarah. I know how to handle Bruce.
He's fallen under Lilith's power. He's no longer the same man you knew.
Yeah, he's a little more exciting now.
Stop, wait! We don't know what he's planning.
Hesitated with Bruce before and it cost us. Don't worry. This time I've accounted for...
If these results are correct, it changes everything.
You knowingly triggered that Trojan horse, didn't you?
I did.
Another trap, Bruce? I'm disappointed.
No trap, Tony. An invitation.
To what? Join Queen Demon and the Creepy Crew? If anyone could fight her off, I'd have thought it'd be you.
And why would I ever want to do that? She values me, not the monster you all seem so fixated with. Together, we will shatter the limitations of what you refer to as magic and science. But don't take my word on it. My gamma accelerator is only the first step. We stand on the precipice of true
Yeah, I heard that one before. Usually when Pops was ready to kick off a new arms race.
Save your phony disgust for the cameras. We both know you're interested. I want you to finish Howard's work.
Uh-huh.
With me.
Of course.
Together we will fulfill your father's destiny.
Yep.
And bask in the glory of the Dark Mother.
And there it is. Well, Bruce, I can see how well this whole Lilith thing is working out for you, but the problem is, I already have a team. And while I appreciate the generous offer, we're gonna take back my father's data. And then kick your evil ass.
Kim lan? Oh.
You misunderstand me, Tony. I wasn't asking.
Gelin bakalım.
Dr. Banner was kind enough to alert Hydra's forces to your presence. If you ever wanted to show off your elite hacking skills, now would be the time, Mr. Stark.
Me show off? What would ever give you that idea? And didn't I tell you to call me Tony?
Just hack the computer before they smash it, please, Tony.
See, that wasn't so hard.
Mutanlık bunda. Kaynakları ikiye katlamak ve cesaret maliyetlerini ikiye arttırmak için çiziliyor.
It really is a great way to stay in shape. This should be good.
Should get this life on me.
Canı fazlaymış lan. Bayağı.
Fair enough.
Cesaret kalmadı.
Where do you think you're going?
We will never forsake her. A blessed son. We are reinforced. The children will join us soon.
You really are a terrible salesman, Bruce. At least butter me up before you attack my deservedly huge ego.
Here it comes.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Watch me. Watch close.
We cannot be turned back.
Love the effort.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Hydra!
Lucky shot.
Has she come out?
I've been waiting.
You will have to do better than that.
Köpek çıkardı.
From the rift, her blessing and
That facility is teeming with Hydra reinforcements. Anything you can do to expedite the process.
Look, you can't just smash the keyboard and wait for a bunch of algebraic equations to fly off the screen. This isn't some 90s movie.
Bir can mı?
Sure, why not?
Eye on that.
Keşke buna yapsaydım
There
ya.
is the job done.
we see all of your
Hell.
Allah Allah. Bir dahakine sorgularız.
Are holding.
Shit.
Taking the shot.
That will not slow me down.
Hey, our friend needs a hand. Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
Still they persist.
If you think I'd want to make him proud, you don't know me at all, Bruce.
No point in protecting your master now. This shall be of great help.
İlan var da. Hay sokayım. Cesaretim yok.
Welcome assistance. Weak, even for Hydra.
Eylem harcıyor ya.
wasn't your signature move.
Sıçtık gibi.
Well, this isn't good.
I don't think we'll be getting anything out of Hydra's system now.
Olmadı. Parçaladılar.
This should be good.
I see your target start.
I feel at least 4% stronger than pork. Gotta check them out.
I'll put this to use. Come get it.
The mother protects us.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
It's on. They're mine.
A feeble effort.
Don't blink. Come here. Playtime's over.
Our loyalty. A blessing to some.
Playback's gonna be fun. Taking the shot.
Support units on the move. Our children will join us soon.
You really are a terrible salesman, Bruce. At least butter me up before you attack my deservedly huge ego. That'll... This should help a little.
Blade nerede be? Blade'in halletmesi lazım. Biz kanama. Bunu uygula.
Now that was something.
Tamam, o kanamayı harcayacak. Oo. Biraz çok. Bunu öldürelim. Bir tane cesaret harcıyor ama oldu.
fanatics are always the same.
Bir cesaret kaldı. Bir şey yok ki etrafta ya.
We must help them.
The rift opens.
Öl artık ya.
That facility is teeming with Hydra reinforcements. Anything you can do to expedite the process.
Look, you can't just smash the keyboard and wait for a bunch of algebraic equations to fly off the screen. This isn't some 90s movie.
Hail them. Weak, even for Hydra.
Zaten ölecek. Ellemeye gerek yok. Bunlara vursak daha iyi olur ya. Gelmiyor mu buraya? Ha, doldu.
Get ready.
I am impressed.
Vur öl. Kaç canı var? 92 mi?
Watch close.
Bir eylemimiz var ama kart yok.
You're gonna talk one way or the other.
Bir kışkırtalım. De vursun.
This is a serious predicament for you.
Shot.
The curse is upon you.
Their persistence is irritating.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
They are still set on me.
O daha güçlüsü geldi. En büyükme geldi. Ne verelim? Büyücü nerede? Bir daha. Nice. 25 canı var.
To bleed.
Bir aktör
Leave
ölür
some
bu.
for the rest of us.
Olmaz umarım. Umarım.
Reinforcements. Good.
Gelmedi ya.
I may need some help here. There'll be a... The advantage is mine.
Gene öfke geldi. Yok vallahi hiç. Dur orada.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Oo.
Their time is
Güzelmiş.
You were too weak for this fight.
Bunların cihazı. Bu da tamam.
I could use your aid.
Bu da tamam.
Credit where credit is due. Stark knows his technology.
Kazandık mı?
God, why can it never be easy with you?
Just lucky, I guess.
Tony, wait. We have what we came for. There's no reason to follow him.
I tried to reason with you, Tony, but you were never going to listen. Just like Mother said.
Oh, crap.
It's too beautiful, too painful for words. So I'll show you. Yes.
Ne yaptın gene çılgın bilim adamı?
Oh, and Tony, this was the trap.
Eyvah. O O ne lan? Ne çıktı oradan anasını satayım? Diablo çıktı. Hayda. Dead Maiden'ı yen. Her hasarda sayı çalır. Saldırı dikkatlice planlayın.
Holy mother of... Is it me or are these things just getting...
I would be more concerned about the mace.
Kaç canı var? Oha, 940 canı var.
I just can't pull my eyes away from that massive brain case of hers.
I'm glad you're in good spirits, but the Dread Maiden is no laughing matter.
Ne abi? Şimdilik bunu indirelim.
I see what you're at.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Don't mind if I do.
Time's up for these chumps.
200 kanama veriyor.
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Your future lies in the abyss.
Kaç vuruyor acaba?
Is that really your best?
75 vurdu ama yarı can gitti. Ne alaka? Oyda, iblis de çıkarıyor bu. Burada işimiz var ha.
Still coming my way.
She's going to try summoning me, unless you can disable her first.
Sure, maybe we'll just take a few swipes at her kneecaps. Here we go. Oh, that? It was nothing.
Ya buna saldıracağız da. Buna saldırsak daha iyi değil mi? Kanama veririz. Yaralıyım. Tetikte oldum.
Even the best can get better.
Oo. Kartonun maliyeti her tur bir azalır. Oo, bayağı vuruyor bu. Üf. Yapıştır.
Servants of Lilith.
Ne? Allah Allah. Kart değiştirmeye bastım. Hasar arttı. Ne yapabiliriz? Başka da bir şey yapamam ki. Karşı saldırıya geçti. Eyvah. Ay.
I will not be defeated. My fate is no different from yours.
Sıçtık gibi bir şey şu anda. Öf öf öf. Bu tek yedi zaten. Iron Man'e tek yiyecek şimdi.
Taking a beating down here.
Biz de burada tek yedi.
This is good. This is taking a turn for the worse.
Ne kim kaldı? Iron Man kaldı. Ya hep ya
We don't have
hiç.
any reinforcements if that's what you're thinking.
Bu indirebilirsek bir engelleme diyor.
I'm safe. Precisely what I needed.
İki kat çekiyor. Bir artı manevra veriyor. 4. Öldürür müyüz? Öldürürüz.
This shouldn't take long.
Güzel. Başı indirdik.
You should probably stay down for a while.
Ama lan keşke birini canlandırsaydım ya. Niye yatmadı abi? 2 kere mi yatıracağız bunu?
Here we go. They won't know what hit them.
Ölmüyor da ya.
Getting it done any way we know how. Hey, it worked, didn't it?
Aa canlandırma geldi. Oley. Leydi açalım. Gümüş kazık var ya.
Thanks for the save.
Okay.
Guess it's on me now.
Blade ayakta.
Hydra doesn't know when to quit.
Az siktir gene kalktı.
Anyone that touches me is going down.
Blade sendeyiz kanka. Ne bok yiyeceğiz? Bana başka kat lazım ya. Bu olur.
About time.
Ölmedi ya.
Exactly what I needed.
Hah sonunda.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Güzel.
Come get it.
Bekleyemezsin herhalde. Umarım.
We will make this quick.
Bir kere vuracak şerefsiz.
I think they like me.
They come to hasten your end.
Ay.
No time to catch my breath.
The longer this lasts, the more danger you're in. Don't let her overwhelm you.
That's a really helpful insight. Maybe you should come down here and knock her out for us.
Artı bir cesaret. Yapsak.
I will not be defeated.
Yaralıyız, öleceğiz ya. Can veren bir şey yok mu? Ah.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Yine canım gitti. Saldıracağım, gene gidecek canım.
And I thought man-thing was ugly.
Bakalım, dayanır inşallah.
Maybe we should try something new.
True.
How many times you gonna
Ay.
try that?
Ölme.
Their loyalty to her is unwavering.
Still with me? Let's do it. Give the mother my regards in hell.
Beş canım var. Bir birim dönüş sıranızın 75 son hasar verir. Acil kullanmam lazım. Hasar gelip ölebilirim.
I know what my future holds.
Watch me.
I fear no end.
Should get the blood pumping.
Nice.
They're mine. Your mother. Your mother. Must really want to piss me off.
Oo.
That will not distract me.
Abi sen şaka mısın ya?
Haven't lost interest yet.
Sokacağım ya. Yine canım azaldı.
Ought to make things interesting.
My fate is no different from yours.
Yapıştır. Öldü bu sefer.
Is that all you got?
I wasn't sure how you'd fare against her, but the Dread Maiden was no match for you.
What'd you call that thing again?
Dread Maiden.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I think I lost myself there for a second. I should have listened to you. I'm sorry about that.
He that starts out on a quest for vengeance.
This work, this discovery, will have ramifications for generations to come. Think my own son would tell me.
Better know this.
Daha zor hallettik vallahi ya.
Every time it seems like I finally put my family issues behind me, someone has...
Is this about what Banner found in your father's...
Bingo. Let's just say your mom and my dad... in hell.
At least you managed to grab whatever Banner was after.
Tiny victory, I guess. But especially knowing what kind of stuff my
Perhaps I should know more about him.
Some kids' dads had hobbies like collecting coins or stamps. Mine collected defense... And on the rare occasions when he wasn't off trying to build...
Over what?
Over everything!
So, Banner wants one of your father...
No, it's worse than that. Howard... That's the thing that puts the hull... He always talked of constructing a gamma accelerator, an unbelievably powerful... If that's what Banner's after... We could be...
Whatever it is.
Well, I hope you're right. I wish I could have your can-do attitude.
If it helps, we could go through the file.
I appreciate the offer, Hunter, but right now, I just need to get out of this.
Heading to book club.
Gidelim.
Me.
Let's head.
Wolverine de mi geldi?
Yeah?
Welcome to book club.
Yeah.
I didn't realize Steve knew the... I really...
Kinda miss the simplicity of vampire slaying. Hell's mustering all its machinations to thwart us at every turn. Times like these are when we need to rely on each other the most, or we become Dread Maiden food.
Yeah.
If you haven't already, you should... I'm good if you are.
I am ready.
Before we start, I want to welcome Logan to the book club. What did you think of the book?
I didn't read it.
Okay then, guess I'll start. Steve, I really enjoyed this book.
What stood out to you?
I know people have different approaches to leading others, but I never considered what drives them to do so. Take Custer. He led from the front and was most... Eventually, Custer picked a fight he couldn't handle. His recklessness...
His mistake was making decisions to elevate his own standing.
Makes sense. The better they do, the more he... I think the biggest lesson, beyond don't be Custer...
Also, you can't just get through life with a pretty face. I thought you didn't read the book. I didn't, but I picked things up from context.
I learned more about George Washington from this book than anything I was taught in school.
Yeah, that surprised me as well.
Before this, I associated him with statues, paintings, and the dustiest parts of American history. But here we see a military leader whose personal ambition Washington led from the top, though he kept counsel with various advisors.
This George Washington reminds me of you.
You'd better not say it's the hair.
No, you keep counsel at Central. Once you make up your...
Huh. Leads like George Washington. More than anyone else in the book, Washington
And that's where the book gets its title?
Right. The mantle of authority. It's something that augments you.
Which brings us to our final profile.
We really don't have to do this one. And now I'm interested.
Steve, how long have you bugged me to read this?
Not because of the chapter on me. You all know General Phillips selected me for the Super Soldier program. For a time, he was kind to say I led by example. To get anything done, I need the group's consensus.
You could order me a pizza.
Nope, we're too far from New York City.
That is a shame.
You're not wrong. That's how I used to get the Hulk on. But I find little enjoyment.
All right, we'll call it here. Next month is... Hunter, do you have any books to suggest?
None from the past few centuries.
Then Logan could pick the next one.
Sure. The Adventures of Crash Morgan #5, The Last Queen of Deimos.
What is that exactly?
It's about a space explorer with a ray gun, a jetpack, and a fishbowl helmet. Travels through space with a robot dog. They get in wacky adventures.
The
That's a
Galaxy
classic.
Guardians.
A buddy of mine had that in basic.
I'm always up for space nonsense.
I'm not, but that's the book. I'll give it a shot.
Gönderme yaptı.
I'm not sure why Logan...
You are not...
Come on.
I'm actually surprised, Steve.
Why?
Steve can take a compliment, but...
What did you think?
Well, the punch is decent. But there should have been a bigger spread.
I meant, what did you think?
I just told you. Thumbs up for punch.
Well, at least...
You did not think he would?
I wasn't sure he'd be into book club. And...
The name alone.
Maybe you're right.
You are allowed to be called.
Nah, I do enough of that out.
All right.
You calling it?
I am taking...
Later.
İkisinden de var bende ya.
Tony Stark's father had a secret trove of gamma research that Bruce Banner stole from under our noses. That's easy, and I'm not even an Avenger.
How are you, Peter?
Better than the world out there. I've been watching this for hours. I hope... But, yes...
An absence of news...
Is that...
So, take heart. It probably means...
Thanks, Hunter. I just hope Aunt May is safe. I've been trying to reach her on her... I'm guessing that big hole in the New York atmosphere. Sometimes I feel like I should be there with her.
Be assured.
Really mean that?
I do.
Oh, looks like I just got...
From your aunt...
No, MJ. She said Aunt May is staying with her. What a relief.
You should call them.
Yeah. Thanks for checking in. Robbie and I are gonna play Valor's Edge until duty calls.
It's your move, Tony.
Move for me.
I can't move for you. That defeats the purpose of the game. Why don't you just tell me what's bothering you instead?
How do you know something's bothering me? You using the all-seeing eye of Agamotto again? Well, I hate to break it to you, Doc. It hasn't been working.
Resme dönüştür. Aa, resme mi dönüştürülüyor bunlar? Vay. Vay anasını. 50 belirli parıltıya resme dönüştür. Posterleri de dönüştüreceğim sadece. Vay vay vay. Ah, kalmadı. Yalnız buraya pek olmadı bu. Olmadı. Yok. Hay arkadaş. Abi yarısı boşta kalıyor bunların ama. Tamam. Ne biçim bir resimse hiçbir yere sığmıyor anasını. Çok büyük. Ha, buraya oldu.
That looks good.
Hey.
Feeling good today, girl.
It's a simple question.
I mean, maybe?
Maybe how? Maybe you did see a stolen piece of one-of-a-kind gamma tech at the mysterious creepy lab?
It is possible. We were busy.
Yeah, trying to save our friend. The one you all abandoned.
No, the one we are all trying to save, along with the rest of the planet.
Banner's accelerator.
Now this from the person who saw their first light bulb a few weeks ago.
And we're done here.
What if I were to tell you that theoretically, We could use the accelerator to destroy the parchment of power.
I would say, theoretically, that without the parchment of power...
The prophecy could not come to pass.
But that is impossible.
Agreed.
This from the wizard with the talking cape, the resurrected demon hunter, the blood witch, and the queen of limbo? I'm the most boring person here.
There might be a way to return to that facility.
You never told me that.
My sword retains a memory of every portal I open, but... it is better if I show you. Each time I try to reach it, something pushes back. Like I've hit a wall.
Wall? More like pure...
evil.
A demonic energy barrier. Unlike any I felt before.
Bruce. No matter what we do, he's always one step ahead of us. And to think, he used to be the boring one.
There has to be a way through, and we have to find it.
Try explaining that to Auntie Caretaker. She just read me the riot act about putting you in danger.
You worry about the barrier. I will handle Sarah.
Böyle yapsak.
Very nice.
Gidelim ama.
I wonder who painted this. Sarah will like that.
Hey, look who's awake.
I have always liked this one.
You appear to have something on your mind, Hunter.
Beautiful. That looks good.
You obviously have something to say, so please say it. And make it quick. We don't have a lot of time.
We need to go back to the Hydra lab Banner was using.
I don't need to hear any more.
Caretaker, please. It is possible we could use...
Oh, in that case, let me make my displeasure. There is no way in hell I'm letting any of you go back to that. My job is to keep you alive, and this is the last I want to hear of such an ill advice. When I said you needed to work better as a team last night, I didn't...
Listen, I'm sorry if I upset you. It was not my intention.
It's all right. It's a trying time for us. If I let anything happen to you...
I understand.
I'm trying to keep you alive. And it'll be much easier the minute you stop. If you're feeling productive, maybe gather the team and use their collective resolve. It seems time is one of our...
What's good?
So what did Caretaker say to Stark's big plan?
Well, out with it. What did Caretaker say when you proposed breaking back into Big Bad Banner's lab to retrieve Stark's Gamma
accelerator.
Yes, that. I cannot imagine it went well. Not well at all.
She will change her mind.
No, she won't. We're going to have to go sneaking around behind her back again if we want to get any... And we shouldn't have to do that. She should trust us.
No offense, Ileana, but it is not exactly like we have given Caretaker many reasons to trust us.
Offense taken. You can sit there on your high horse and pretend you are innocent of any deception. Perhaps you are the one. That's why it's imperative for you to convince Care.
You think we will encounter Wanda?
I know we will. Now hurry along and figure out a way to make it...
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here. Need it.
You know I know magic, right? Whew, now I see what I'll do.
Later.
Big plans are in motion, Hunter. Everything seemed kind of hopeless until I started...
The man you...
Gives us our biggest ace in the hole.
I guess the only...
That's the spirit. Nothing The original intention of the gamut, it could make a Hulk smash.
I see where this...
And who says Hulk gets all the fun? It would take just... To be honest, I think that...
So...
Is on our to-do list.
We need to get our hand...
And to do that, this is a good plan. I know it.
A force field like that.
Nearly...
Well, the magic that...
It is good to know that you have...
Oh, there are many...
So what do you suggest?
Not...
Some...
I don't want to say too much and... That barrier...
We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
You have my undivided attention. This they are an excellent plan.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes I even impress myself.
Zaten var. Ama gelişmiş mi? Gelişmiş. Bir plan. Rose tümü.
Don't forget to write.
Değiştireceğiz bunu. Ama öfkeden 2 tane varmış lan. Saldırım. Niye bunu değiştir?
When was the last time you took a break?
I have been in slumber for a few good centuries.
Fair point. Not sure I would count that as a vacation.
It was a haunted sleep, full of...
Sounds restful. And now our 9 to 5 is stopping your mom. That is why I'm already planning a pretty great R&R when all of this is over. Someplace warm with an endless supply of those tiny drink umbrellas. But I'm open to suggestions.
From me?
Who else? I'm not leaving you behind.
Why not relax in a known environment? We do not really get to enjoy the Abbey while we are on our mission.
A staycation, you say? Trash food and PJs while watching an endless mashup of rom-com? Who would have thought I would be excited to go on a vacation?
None was taken.
So you're...
How can I say no?
Perfect, because I wasn't taking no for an answer. I just love it when a plan comes together. Especially one that involves you, Hunter.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Steve Rogers'ın bir yeteneğini geliştir.
Thanks, Hunter.
It is so good to find another person who understands living across centuries.
Why, thank you, Hunter.
What's up?
Ready for more? We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Iron Man'in bir şeyini geliştirecektik değil mi? Iron Man'in miydi?
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Do your thing.
How's it going? Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Geldi ama. Tabii.
Lovecraft, Crowley, transcendental magic, conquest through technology and mysticism by Vic.
I am unfamiliar.
I brought you here, Hunter, so we might reconnect with your roots. To remind you of who you are.
If the answers to my destiny were in these pages...
You are the author of your destiny, Hunter. Great. Now, keep striving to be the best version of the Hunter you can be. Except for that row of encyclopedias at the top of that...
Neden? Geç ya.
All you have to do is take out that nest mother. Sounds simple enough.
Right.
Show no mercy.
That's a Roger. Let's do it.
Nice.
You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look. Ready?
Prepare yourselves.
That was something.
It was your turn.
İkinci saat mi bu, bir mi? İkiymiş. Bu bir.
So it begins.
What's this?
was your time.
None will be spared.
Efe'nin ama. Ne yapıyorsun ya? Tek hastaydı.
Idę w banyo.
Prepare.
Leave this world alone and forgotten.
Nice move.
All will be judged. Now you understand pain.
Give me time.
kalmadı lan.
Consider it done. That won't be good for them.
Benlik.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Nice.
Oh my god, Robbie, why are you so pumped about meeting Blaze? Word on the street is the dude's a major a-hole.
Oh, come on.
Takılalım.
Original spirit of vengeance and like
Aşçılık seviyesi artma bekleniyor.
Almost as lame as Hank Pym being your hero.
Who's that?
An annoying, outdated boomer. Just like your boy Blaze.
Öyle.
Blaze is not a boomer.
Whatever, Robbie. Fanboy all you want. Go get yourself an autograph for all I care. Just don't tell me I didn't warn you.
There are only so many places a guy with a flaming skull on a motorcycle could be.
Tony could blot out the sky with the number of satellites he could launch to hunt for. Meanwhile, the greatest help we could have asked for came from this. Demons are, by definition, evil.
A demon reaching out to help us achieve our goals is just another sign that the old...
Sadly, I think you're correct.
So?
Is very definitely the key to finding Blaze. Tony and I need to put our heads together. We should have something soon.
Bir oldu. Niko'ya. Yes. Tam zaten 5 olmuş. İçinde bir üst var ya. Kaptan veya Niko. Takılalım.
The legend walks among us.
Yaptın.
When this is over, we should go skiing.
The two of us?
Oh, I meant the whole...
Why ski when you can
I'm not just my powers hunter. Sometimes I like to take it slow.
Tying sticks to your feet, then succumbing to gravity? No thanks.
Oh, come on. Try something new.
I am 3 centuries old.
Left your sense of adventure in the 17th century.
Ne sever ki bu?
You're not half bad, Hunter. Fine, speak. Yes?
What's happening, Hunter?
Hi, Hunter.
That felt good. Needed that.
We're gonna need a new training dummy. You ended that one's career.
Sorry to bust up your equipment. Training at night always gets me in the zone.
I'm the same. Night Stalker, all the way. Gives me a chance to let go. Be myself without worrying what others might think.
Bub, I don't even know what myself is anymore. Butchers at Weapon X threw my mind into a blender. Wanted to erase the man to unleash the pure beast. They got what they wanted. And then some. Charles has been trying to help me put the pieces back ever since. I'm not even sure I want to remember it all.
A vampire fed on my mother during my birth. For whatever reason, her face at that moment was burned into my mind. It was the same one I saw years later when I had to put her down.
We better order a lot more training dummies.
This night is darker than most.
Why? Is there a danger I am not seeing?
You're looking right at it. Lilith's darkness is testing me, Hunter. Her power is growing and mine along with it. I won't lie. Surely you felt it too.
That darkness you feel? Use it to make you stronger. Grow your power.
You know, it's not that easy, Hunter.
Nothing worthwhile. If you feel a connection to Lilith, then...
That's the plan. If I manage to avoid I'm doing my best to keep the blood-sucking beast in me at bay. And I'll be honest, you know how much I like to be in control.
Should I be hanging garlic over my bed? Keeping a steak on my nightstand?
I'd laugh, but smiling is not my style.
Neither is staking a friend, so just take care of yourself.
I'm working on it.
You know, sometimes I have found all you...
Good nights, bad nights. I really don't sleep. If you're not busy, it would be not... I could, you...
And, well...
Whatever you...
Are you curious about the Fallen?
I wonder. They look terrible, but I don't want to think those things...
Lilith's evil good.
Like I said...
Do you think the Sons will...
A team's... Oh, maybe that leader...
Seeing you and Logan bonding...
Logan's a good sparring partner. Wouldn't mind having some of...
There's a lot more...
I know he's got his dark side.
While we are talking about...
You mean leverage?
Lilith looks for weaknesses as...
I knew a woman once. We were in London and got word of a master vampire on the loose. I nearly got myself killed. The woman I loved.
It is okay. I understand the emotions. Love... This seems like a good time to train with Carol.
Logan's here.
No, I mean if you have feelings for...
I said Logan's here.
Ah, right. The night is only getting darker.
Then...
You are not going to hit the coffin
I don't know what it is with you. If you're not...
I ain't much of a conversationalist, more of a fighter.
This looks like it belongs here.
Привет, Hunter.
Nereden bakıyorduk? Taraf kabininden. Atlet kafa teması mı? Hah, kartpostallardanmış. Roman kapağı. Dur. En son bunları mı koymuştuk? Neleri koymuştuk ya? O koyduk. Koymadık. Koyduklarımı favori ile ekleyeyim de ona göre bu koyduk. Ona göre ayar çekelim.
Yes, hello.
Koymadım. Tepedekine türlü yapamıyorum ya. Beş. Tamam, doğru. Marvel'ı koyalım.
Well met.
That looks good. Very nice. I wonder who painted this. Sarah will like that.
Bakalım orada. Yüz gloss mu? Aa. Gloss yapabiliyoruz. Gayet iyi. Vagandora yaprak dökmeyenden yap. Magic. Gloss'um yok mu benim, anlamadım ki. Niye yapamadık? Var, 449 gloss var. Kartpostallardan oluyor ya. mesela? Yo. Bir dakika oğlum. Burada bir sıkıntılık var galiba. Sıkıntı var, evet. Yok oluyor. Captain Marvel. Laydı da yaptık. Ne yapalım?
What is this? I have always liked this one. Beautiful. That looks good. Very nice.
Beyin kitabı. Wolverine.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
I wonder who painted this. Sarah will like that.
I really felt like you listened to me, Hunter. Hey, can I ask a favor? That was a worthy hangout, Hunter. What's up?
Sisli kaya. Resim yapıyoruz.
This place makes my skin crawl.
We could do something else.
I meant the Abbey. The air always feels wrong here. Makes my...
It is part of the Abbey's charm.
Wouldn't call that charming.
I meant the actual charm built into the Abbey.
How long until that stops?
You get used to it.
Well, I don't plan on being around. Sarah never told me you were this fun.
7+4.
Hello. Space can be a little isolating. It's nice to be around other people once in a while.
So, does someone want to tell me what we're doing here?
We have a plan, Robbie. We just need you to wear something.
Wear what?
We'll get to that. It's a statement piece.
And what kind of statement is that?
Relax, kid. You should be excited.
You're going to summon Johnny Blaze for us.
What?
I'm curious to see if this really works.
Blaze'imi çağıracak.
What's the latest intel? I asked Tony if he had any material on encryption, and he left me this pile of spellbooks. Something tells me Dr. Strange is probably looking for them. Ready for some hero work?
Bir de mahsur kaldı.
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
Yeteneği en az olan kim?
Thanks, Hunter. Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
No problem.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Şimdi bir kahraman görevi tamamla. İnşaat planı.
coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes I even impress myself.
Zaten var ya. Yükseltiriz. Al.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
O yeni görev gelmiş. Karanlığın çocuğu. Hunter gece yarısı güneş kostüm. Efsanevi savaş yeteneğini elde edin. Etmek için hedef tamam. Oğlum. Bu ne lan? Görev başarısız. Neden? What? Kristal yok et diyor. Bağışıklıklı bu. Yani artı mı sileceğim? Bu da bağışıklı diyor ya. Vurmadı. Hafıza fısıltısı. Hafıza fısıltısı ne oğlum? Anıların fısıltıları. Hafıza fısıltısı neymiş ya? Yetenek mi acaba?
Ready when you are, Hunter.
Yo. Anlamadım ki. Bitireceğiz mi yani? Bakalım bir şey deniyorum ama hal oldu. Bunu kullanırsam kartım bitecek. Olmadı. Galiba onu çarptıracağız oralara. Canavarlardan birini çarptırmamız gerekiyor. Şuraya attırsak. Vuruyor. Tamam. Başardık. Aa, bir tane daha çıktı. Çapların fırtınası. Full cesaret yaptı. Oy. 10 numara. 10 numara yetenek. Oy, yetenek bana mı geldi şimdi? Nice.
Fascinating.
Neye kullanalım bunu? Allah. Ay ya. Kılıçta parlayan var. Böyle olsun. O detayı yapabiliyoruz ha. Çok güzelmiş lan. An. Oh. Takipçi. Karşılaşma başına bir kilitlenme. Güzel. Just. Ne var? Oradan Çana.
When you and I last stood here, we felt the transmigration of life essences leap.
I recall. You referred...
Indeed, it is a place of respite.
The magic of the Abbey lies in those who...
That is a marvelous observation, Hunter. I had not considered this to be true, but...
We will only fail if we try to stop the...
With such uncertainty ahead, whether we succeed or fail,
Söyle bana, senin kaderin ne? Oldu yenmek, annemi öldürmek.
My destiny is to destroy the Darkhold. It cannot be unwritten, and it is not a good read, as
I hoped we might avoid that scenario, but yes, like all great grimoires, it contains... But it is far too dangerous. Your uncertainties echoed my own, but allow me to help you as you help. If a Sorcerer Supreme can fail at his duty and awaken to... Our destiny is never written by others who exist in this world, only... I sense, perhaps... Whatever comes for us, know that I...
İşte beşincisi. Boynuz muhabbetini aralım ya. Lan neredeydi?
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
I ain't much of a conversationalist. More of a fighter.
Ready for more?
This'll make a difference.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels.
Do your thing.
How am I supposed to summon Johnny Blaze? I don't summon. Summoning is not my thing.
Looks good to me. See you soon.
The hunter stalks its prey.
Hunter, did you hear this?
I did. I was standing right here.
Be honest with me. Am I...
You have been worried about your place on the team, Robbie. This is a good chance to show everyone how capable you are.
I hope that when the time...
Did you have other
Yeah, but we... Just tell me what I gotta do.
Hatırlatma Central'da bir kahraman görevi mevcut. Ben giremiyoruz şu an buna. Baka girelim.
Hydra has a remote server attached to one of their squads in this area, and they've been using it to store communications data captured on the nearby consoles. I believe Stark and Carol have done most of the legwork, but you still need to access those consoles to retrieve the data.
That should be no trouble.
A change in their approach.
Impressive. It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite...
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Forsake her.
For Hydra. I won't be dispelled.
Siktir.
You're feeling strong today, because you're going to have to deal with one of the fallen.
That everyone? Pleased with your efforts.
Let's do this one together.
Just imagine if we had time to practice.
Oldu ya.
Watch closely.
Şunu alsak.
If you thought I was dangerous before, get a load of me now.
Did someone feel a breeze?
Oh, it's my turn.
Follow my lead.
They're almost here. Hold position. We stand with the mother.
It will take more than that, I'm afraid. If at first you don't succeed, even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. Let's give it a go.
I'm impressed.
Ne vardı ki? Oyuncu çevre sahne hasar verir. Vursak.
This usually. It's like a vitamin B12 shot.
Yapma.
The leader has fallen.
Tut gitti.
The light will heal you.
I won't forget this.
For the mother.
The endless wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. That will never change. Even the on hired hands occasionally.
Biraz fazla oldu.
You got nothing to fear.
We are doing well so far.
I could have made that so much worse.
cannot possibly match your strength.
We will not fail.
That actually hurt a little. Another batch of idiots coming in.
They are still set on me.
Bir şey gelse.
Let me show you the way. A gift from ancient traditions.
You cannot stop me like that.
I was born for this.
More of them are joining the fight.
I've got your back.
I haven't lost their interest yet. It appears that I'm their central focus.
Dört cesaretim ağrılıyor. Yok ya. Ama o saldırısı bayağı artıyor. Nereye vuruyor? Bu kullanırsa bir cesaret kalacak ama ya. Sıkıntı. Bir cesarette bunu canlandırabiliyoruz. Kullansak ölmüyor.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Yine ölmüyor. 4 cesaret.
Let's try this.
Güzel. 6 cesaret oldu. Çok iyi. 6'ya göre mi? Şu an öldürürüz herhalde ya. Evet, şu an öldürebiliyoruz. Cana kalıyor yine. Haydi bakalım.
Consider it done.
Yapıştır. Asikti cihaza vurdu. Neyse. Aa, bataklık yıldırımı.
I doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
At mikrofon.
Right back in it. Being a fascist wasn't good enough, huh? You had to get into demon worship too?
Lan.
Welcome assistance.
İndirelim.
Hell hardly a scratch.
Görecek
I might
zaten.
need some help here.
Buncu tehlikede.
The
Anladım
server
hocam.
is getting torn up. We need to do a better job of defending it. You've recovered the data. Excellent work out there.
We left scorched earth in our wake. How badass is that?
İyi kıyafet gelmedi mi ya? Daha iyi sanki. Değişiklik olsun.
Emo kids are meeting tonight. You in?
Yes.
Lead the way.
How much did Nico tell you about?
She said you are
I suspect you have an opinion.
I am ready.
That's all.
Yes.
Tonight I will cocoon your conscious mind from your past self.
Is this some kind of hypnosis?
No, it's old magic, once used to heal tormented minds.
Why did you not think?
You've been gone so long. Until the last meeting, it didn't... Now then,
We can begin.
What is the last memory on the night of your death?
Lilith, asking me to join her.
Keep it close. That's where you'll begin.
All right.
What do you see?
Lilith and I face each other in the circle.
Join you? Why would I ever do that?
Since my transformation, I have made so many children, yet all pale beside my greatest creation, my true child, perfect, conceived in my very image.
I am nothing like you!
Not yet, but you will be, when I remove the shackles that bind
No,
you.
I will never stand by your side.
Foolish child, you have no choice in the... But we can no longer afford such lies.
I cannot move. The Darkhold. She has the Darkhold.
You cling to the delusions of your captors. Embrace your true self trapped within.
She lifts the Darkhold high. She...
That's it? That's how the hunter died?
There's nothing more.
So the hunter died because of a book?
Miss Rasputin, the Darkhold is hardly a book.
So Lilith read the hunter to death.
I guess she channeled her demon powers through the Darkhold.
Ugh, still a boring way to die.
Hunter nasıl öldüğünü öğrenmiş olduk.
Observing your own death can lead to sleepless nights, I know from If you have trouble sleep... A joke, of course. I'm not...
What did Lilith mean about your true self?
We are finding out more questions than answers.
True, but Sarah knows her sister better than anyone alive. Perhaps she...
I will talk to Sarah.
Sounds good. That's all we had.
In a minute.
Let me know when you're...
I'm disappointed. I thought there'd be more to it.
Same here.
I always thought her attack on the Abbey was to recover the Darkhold, but it...
What she said about me, my true self. Can you explain?
No, it's nonsense, but she clearly believed.
How?
When we're ready to face...
You want to use me as bait?
Well, if you're offering...
Why is using me as bait always your...
Because it works.
After I died, was that how you found me?
Yes. You and...
If she used it to kill me, how...
The Darkhold is a dangerous book. Maybe the power was too...
I know where my body...
The Knights of Wundagore took Lilith's body. I didn't.
And the...
Also provided to the Knights. In pieces. It worked for centuries. Until...
That is...
Are you all right? This can't have been easy to relive.
It is better than not knowing, but I am still figuring out how to feel about it.
That's normal. Take your time. I won't keep you.
You died predictably.
You sound disappointed.
Death for the hunter should not be so banal. Next time, add some spice. Get your legs stuck in a combine harvester. Have a sack of starving weasels tied around your face. Anything but demon powers.
Enough. Let me...
Gitmeden evvel şuradaki artifakı da alalım. Limanına dön diyor. Ha. Peki.
Another meeting?
Çıka bir toplam.
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
Hükme var, zihin kırıcı geldi. Alışın zaten var. Oğlum.
Catch any ghosts today, girl? You have not set anything on fire today, have you? Hello, my sweet girl.
A successful collaboration.
Ne görevler çıkmış.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes, I even impress myself. We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
What have you brought me today? An excellent find. Good day, Hunter.
Don't forget to write.
All taken care of.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that. Thanks, Hunter.
Evildoers beware.
Hunter, hello.
You're looking well, Hunter.
Hello. Is there something I can help?
Was I? Huh. You read me so... I guess I don't like to dredge up.
What was my...
Better than me. She was the brave. Everyone loved her. So you can imagine how hard it was.
I am so sorry you went through that. Losing a sister could not...
It wasn't. But I imagine it must be harder for you.
I was just a baby when...
Still, she had everything going for her. Everything. Beauty. What a... We should have been...
I suppose we have...
Yes.
Fascinating.
Привет, Hunter.
I needed that. Relaxing.
What's up, Hunter?
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
You are good at following direction. Yes?
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here. Let's do this.
New and improved.
Let's see him try to handle me now. Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
right then.
Ay ya.
So, you want me to do what? Give Johnny Blaze a call? On my Spirit of Vengeance cell phone?
Yeah, that's the general idea.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was joking.
We are not. These cuffs of Sidorak should allow the mirror table to access the innate link between you and your fellow Spirit of Vengeance, on loan from the demon who resides within our forge. I added aloe to avoid any chafing.
Every other attempt we've made has failed.
We need Robbie Reyes today, as well as the writer, if we are going to find Blaze and the page.
Fine. So what do I do? Focus on Blaze or something?
Their spirits have connected.
Gee whiz, you think?
You cannot flee destiny. You cannot hide from me.
alsak yanımıza. Blade alalım ya. Blade güzel.
I never thought I'd be hunting Johnny Blaze.
Really? Hunting is all I do.
Blade'e yeni savaş kıyafeti almayı düş. Böyle. Aha. Midnight Suns tarzı. Bakıyoruz. Pahalı o ya. Yapalım.
Hunter, I say we throw him in a trunk.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along.
While you're out there, make sure to get Robbie Blaze's autograph, will you? Maybe that...
We're in a race to get Blaze before Hydra does. I just hope you reach him first. They're moving quite fast. We need to get the parchment from him, and don't take no for an answer.
I will handle that part.
You're all a pack of fools.
Oh man, is he? He's really gonna go for it. Go for what? Hold on!
Aa. Aldı lan. Johnny'yi yakaladılar.
Another meat puppet lady? You want the page so bad, why don't you come get it yourself?
Tempting. Truly. But I've already promised my children the privilege of tearing it from your soul.
What soul?
Hello, Mother.
Show no mercy.
I was expecting a challenge. I have not shaken their confidence.
Oha! Kaç cesaretle başladık biz? 2 cesaret. Çok iyi. O ne lan? Yeni görüyorum lan. Ne oluyor? vursaydı iyiydi ya. Yes.
Make way for vengeance!
Saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Don't blink.
Ha. İki ayrılan şerefsizlerden.
I'm on it.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
What the fuck? İki tane oldular.
Still with me? Let's do it.
These servants of Lilith have no souls to be judged. Hell is the only place for them.
Then let us send them home, quickly.
Whoever gets the...
What? Ne oluyor lan? Neler patladı?
You asked for it.
I suppose something. It was your time.
Shit.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Playtime's over.
facing me.
More lambs to the slaughter.
Remember to keep an eye on those altars. The Nest Mother channels Lilith through them.
That won't be enough to save her.
This is a serious predicament for you.
Slow down. I don't think you're out of the woods yet.
In the flesh, kid. What's left of it?
The page, Blaze. This time I will not be so tolerant.
Hold that thought. Soulless bastards must smell the damn thing on me.
My mother be damned.
Soulless don't give two rats about Lilith. Or even Kassan.
Who do they serve then?
Good question. But right now, I got a better one. You want this? Is that what you're all here for? Well, here. Tenebris ignis lux tenebris.
Wait, he's not reading the page.
Yes, he is. Get back! Things are about to get...
Grace Sparta.
Heated.
Yes, they are. Maybe you've still got some fight in you, Johnny. You just need a little encouragement from an old friend.
Goading him into reading from the Darkhold was not what we were hoping for.
Speak for yourself.
You have earned
too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you. The advantage is mine.
Hell has chosen you. None will be spared. Resistance will get you nowhere.
Take advantage while they focus on me. I will aid you if I can.
More souls bound for judgment.
The soulless may not be powerful, but they have the numbers to overwhelm you. Don't get cocky.
As if the Lilin were not enough. Now we face the servants of another.
Hell has room for it.
Welcome assistance.
Ret yaratsak da çok fazlalar ya.
It was your time.
gibi öldük yani şu an. Yeniden başladı.
You were too weak for this fight.
Çok iyi. Behel Rider geldi. Kullansak. Böyle bir şey yapsam.
Your time has come. Your mother abandons you.
Cesaret kayboluyor işte. Okay. Cesaret kaybolmasa? Ona nasıl alır?
too weak for this fight.
Should get the blood pumping.
Oo, çok iyi oldu bu. Hedefe engelleme var. 2.
Here it comes.
Hail Rider'ı kullanamayacağım da. Ha. Bir şeye vuruyor.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Fuel for the fire.
Cesaret var, niye kullanamıyoruz? Eylem kalmadı. Tamam.
Lucky shot.
Resistance will get you nowhere.
Daha geldi. Şimdi Hellride tam sırası bence.
The souls may not be powerful, but they have the numbers to overwhelm you. Don't get cocky.
As if the Lilin were not enough, now we face the servants of another evil.
Makes no difference to me. Hell has room for everyone.
Tamam, kendi adamı öldürdüm. Neyse.
Leave some for the rest of us. The power of the light.
Lilith has damned you to hell. None will be spared.
I am impressed.
Bak kalmadı.
question, Hunter.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
Amına koyayım, kaç kişi geldi ya?
Creatures are barely worth our time.
Then you should have no trouble dispatching them, and quickly.
Your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
Kaldı yalnız ya. Bir şey lazım bana. Saldırı itemi ver lütfen ya. Baba. Ne kaldı oğlum? Ne kalmadı?
You may be reaching the end of their onslaught, but don't relax just yet.
I was just starting to enjoy myself.
What? Tekrar bunları mı öldüreceğiz? Sokacağım. Hepsi de Hunter'ın şeyleri.
Mindless followers suffer the same fate. Accept your fate.
They cannot possibly match your strength. I can only imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
The fire burns brighter still.
Did you miss me?
Nereye yaratsak? Nereye yaratalım?
Make way for vengeance. I am the spirit of vengeance.
Bana koyayım düşmüyor ya. %73 ya. Niye düşmüyor abi?
It looks as if you've weathered the storm. For now.
You survived. Ain't that something? I'll be in touch.
What? The guy really knows how to make an exit.
Hey, Hunter, when you get a chance, could you meet me at the chapel?
How old is this game? Everybody looks like a block.
Oh, this was a huge hit when I was a kid.
So you mean like last week?
Ha ha. Seriously, playing this game was invaluable training for becoming a real-life hero.
Except there's no Spider-Man in it.
Sounds like I missed it.
Banner thinks he's so clever with this demonic barrier, but I promise you, I'm gonna have the last laugh.
This isn't about one-upmanship, Tony. Just let me focus, and I can get Hunter through the barrier.
What's the holdup?
Besides your incessant grumbling about Banner in my ear, I haven't yet found a way to properly shield the Hunter to pass through the barrier.
Yeah, sure. While you're working on your magic fairy dust, I'll figure out how we get the parchment back here. It's too dangerous to be left out there in the wild.
It's not fairy dust. That's all wrong for this job. And if this sanctum was still around, that would have been the perfect place to store the parchment.
Well, it's gone, and Banner's still out there taunting me. So let's hurry up and get some answers. Hunter, do you have a spare gamma accelerator? I'm serious. What kind of ancient hero are you if you don't have...
Of course, but I put them in my gamma pants. Sorry.
You have gamma pants?
Do you not have other things to be...
Well, no, actually. Among other things, I'm trying to figure out how to breach that nasty... Strange swears up and down that he'll be able to... If he can deliver, great.
The rivalry between you and Strange is...
Are you kidding me? I love the Doc. Yeah, he's a little stiff, but we're like brothers.
You still feel confident in your plan to destroy the part...
Well, I've been going over my father's Let's just say I don't think any...
You believe your father...
He had ill intent. I think he was trying to find a way to... So in a way, it's kind of poetic.
Forget about revenge, Tony. Think... I cannot allow my own...
Oh, I see your point. I don't want to wallow in the muck, stay above it, etc. Look, I'm not getting anything done. I'll tell you what, let's find this gamma accelerator, bring Banner... I've got this awesome new juicer back...
Juicer?
Oh, you'll love it. It would juice your shoes if you let it. While you were on your little fetch quest, I made some breakthroughs on the gamma front.
Sent those soulless after us and Blaze.
Trust me, Magic. Are you just gonna stand there, or are you gonna take a seat?
Well, there you are, Hunter. Nico has some...
You wanted to see me?
You won't believe this, but we did it.
Did what?
Remember that first account of Lilin corruption I found in the...
My recollection is a bit hazy.
Really, Hunter? Do you listen to anything? Ugh, fine. It was the story about the ancient Egyptian...
Oh, you mean the light...
See? Well, Magic and I'm pretty sure we...
I have to say, I'm impressed.
You mean that? Thanks, Hunter. That means a lot coming from you. But before you heap... full disclosure, the reason the Lightworker died was I tried finding a workaround, but all the text on Chaos Magic... So whoever removes it from...
I will absorb it.
You will? You're not, like, scared? You're gonna, like...
Lilith's darkness cannot corrupt...
Right, because you are just so... Well, at least you're...
When is the...
As soon as we break back into Banner's lab. Oh, and, I'm gonna need you to memorize the incantation and recite it. Ego sum tenebris et venunt in domum suam iubet dominus. Ego sum tenebris domum domini precepta ior. Think you can remember that, Hunter?
I can handle anything.
That's my favorite resurrected half-demon demon hunter. You need to memorize those because it just might. Remember to study your lines, Hunter, because you do not want to screw this up.
I just hope Caretaker doesn't stop us.
No one can stop us. I just need to get Hunter on board.
Doctor, I've got a theory. Want to hear it? My theory is that it's underappreciated work to be an I mean, did you see what happened? That was an act.
Maybe one day you will see Blaze for the man he...
I don't. The guy's a stone cold legend. No reason, especially...
After all that, we still do not have...
Here's the thing. He's not gonna give us some... I think.
Maybe we should all adopt his attitude. We are all fighting the same battle. Perhaps our civil...
I wish I could be a genius like him. Seeing Blaze in action really solidified...
And what is that?
I still got a long way to go if I ever want to make my...
Then you...
Yeah. Anyways, I had to tune up the ride. She really... Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Captain America can't jump that high in real life.
Need something, dear?
I will see if I can find you a treat later. Accepted. Huh. This looks like it belongs here.
This game is ridiculous. I mean, they don't even have Thor in it.
I am disappointed, child. We must talk. The fool Blaze risks us all with his reckless antics, blindly wielding the parchment of power like a child with their first wooden sword. Who knows what horrors he could have unleashed? We are fortunate he did not destroy us all.
Had you not forced his hand, perhaps he would not have used it, Mother.
Men like Blaze need little justification for their actions, don't they? Besides, it was not I who set the soulless upon you. It's bad enough you and your misguided heroes are hell-bent on keeping the parchment from me. If someone...
Wretched! You would speak ill of your precious...
The Darkhold is many things. The book has a will of its own. It enslaves, then destroys, no matter how strong they may. Better to help me contain the damage, lest it...
That damned book already enslaved your soul centuries ago.
I do not hide from the choice I made, and I would gladly do it. The parchment of power will... He will... Secret guardians, sorcerers, and tinkerers. But you and I will stand tall.
I would not count on that, Mother.